The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy. Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor! Commence the invasion!
The reclamation of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Coruscant now.
Well done, Celendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
Cold is the void. Intriguing.
Warriors, Ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
I serve.
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
I serve. Forever sleep. Very wise. We move unseen. I serve. Go now. Very well. Death comes to all. Unto God. Intriguing. I serve.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
Very well. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. Very well. We move unseen.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
We move unseen. Cold is the void. Veraku. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. as you say.
Solendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Intriguing.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
We move unseen. I am the voice. State thy bidding. It shall be as you say. I serve. Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle. You require my skills. May the Kala guide our blades!
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
Comes to all. I serve. Cold is the void. Cold fury. For Shakuras. Very well. We move unseen. Very wise. We embrace the glory of battle.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. This brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard. The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Forever sleep. Very wise. Cold is the void.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Firstborn, your fate is sealed. Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg. This is the end.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Zelnaga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Zelnaga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Zelnaga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
We are one with the shadows. For the reckoning. I serve. For now. Very well. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. Intriguing. We will have to blink across this chasm. Intriguing. I serve. For now. Very well. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the... You require my skill. State thy bidding. Very wise. It shall be as you say.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Carax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Carax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Carax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Understood. These structures allow you to raise your army, but they are powerless. Order a probe to warp in a pylon near them. The warp rift has opened. Your probe can return to gathering minerals immediately. The pylon is complete. It has provided enough supply to warp in ground forces. Warp in warriors from these gateways now. Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats.
You have not enough minerals. 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 My life for iron. You have not enough minerals. My life for iron. You have not enough.
The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for iron. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
not enough minerals. You have 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 not enough minerals.
I am here. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
My life for Iron! My life for Iron! My life for Iron!
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
That should be enough, Dark Prelate. Your forces are ready to seek out Artanis' last known location.
Enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
My life for Iron!
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You require my skills.
My life for Iron! My life for Iron!
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. It shall be as you
A void pylon! It should be able to summon my Nerazine brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call. One with the shadows. For the reckoning, I serve for now. Veraku, state thy bidding. Very wise. Very well. Very wise. For the reckoning, we move unseen. It shall be as you say. Very wise. For the reckoning. Forever sleep. Intriguing. Very well. We move unseen. shall be as you say. Veraku. Fury. Intriguing. I serve for now. For the reckoning. Very wise. Veraku.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. We move unseen. Intriguing. Very well. It shall be as you say.
Zeratul, denier of the...
We move.
These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
Veraku. Intriguing. Very well. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. We are one with the shadows.
We embrace the glory. This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. Very wise. I am the voice of the eclipse. We move unseen. Intriguing. I serve. Now. Veraku. We move unseen.
Executor Celendis, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Celendis.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazine remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers. You address me? We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
Voices. Whisper of oblivion. Of salvation.
To the day. We must not hesitate. Shazan, I bring wisdom in times of chaos. En Hardim Rashagal. I will fulfill my calling.
Kala. Fury. And rage.
I shall find a way. My allegiance is yours. The prophecy guides us. I will fulfill. I can hear his whispers. Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Zeratul.
Forgive me.
Smith Carax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Selendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Carax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online. The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep. I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible. These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of Creep.
You have not enough minerals.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
You have not enough minerals.
Ula Sadari.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
You have not enough.
I am here.
I'm detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well.
Minerals.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. Veraku. Very wise. I serve.
second power cell is active. The spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
I am the heart. It shall be as you say. Veraku. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. Intriguing. We move.
Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it. Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
You must
I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
I am here.
You have not enough minerals.
My life for ire.
I serve. Now. It shall be as you say. Veraku. Very well. Intriguing. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. Veraku. Very well.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
Let our enemy know our
My life
fury.
for ire.
I am the voice.
Justice be done. We strike as one.
State thy bidding. For the reckoning. Let our enemy know our fury.
You have not enough minerals.
My life for ire.
Very well. Very well.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
I am here in the shadows. Veraku. Let our enemy
Our pylon is under attack.
reckoning.
Base is under attack.
Very wise.
All life is broken, flawed, It must be reforged.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Power transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Warp all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command.
Halo, dzień dobry. Tutaj robię streama, tak. Nie, ciągle.
The Spear of Adun, a marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the three great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The celestial array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar. I lost once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Zelnaga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us.
kurwa. Czekajcie. O, wiem co zrobię, kurwa, bo tu można przecież wołtować. O no, kurwa, ale sobie patrzaj. Widzimy. Okej. Na bank ogarniaka. Tak, HM się nie zużywa. To TM się zużywa. TM. To jest TM i HM. Kurczę. O, tutaj wam wysyłam. Jak oglądacie mojego streama, to tutaj możecie sobie wybrać. Ja będę brał to pod uwagę. Dwie opcje wyboru. Link do mojego streama, żeby wiedział. Nie brzydź. Nie no, bo ja muszę szukać linka. Mam problem. Tropulu ktoś zagłosował? Tam muszę wybrać. W razie... To zrobię.
Shakuras is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
Nie, to jest trzecia misja.
Before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
130. No to jest... Dzisiaj wyszedł przecież. No tak. No serio.
A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the collar.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the two factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
Ja pierdolę, kurwa, weź nie brzęcz mi tutaj nad uchem, że coś cię pierdoli. Ja widzę, że jest wszystko w porządku i jest wszystko na zielono. Ta transmisja jest na żywo. Odświeżyłeś, to działa, czy nie działa? Pierdolił. YouTube może zasysa pałkę. Zakończyć i uruchomić go ponownie. Nie no, bo u mnie też się zlagował. Dobra.
The Shadow Guard waits.
We are the Blades of Iron.
The Shadow Guard waits.
We are the Blades of...
The Shadow Guard waits.
Działaś?
I am here in the shadows.
I have returned.
Kurwa, dragony są. Ja pierdolę, chyba dragonów odejrzymy. Kurwa, biorę dragona!
I am here.
I have returned.
Ale zaj... Conversation tu.
Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness,
Ale fajnie.
your pain.
No to
Does the
sami
spear
mogę
of a
grać.
doom bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
Tak, trochę się
We may
zmienia.
not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one.
W sensie,
We
masz na
will
myśli to jak
endure.
ten,
There is no other
się,
option.
jak lobby? No jest, w sensie no masz do wyboru stare lobby, nowe, nie? Gdzie on jest taki uniwersalny, no może interfejs główny, ale masz te animacje. Tą planetę, masz tą Kerrigan i masz tego Artanisa.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Io when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he
Yes.
tried to free me. And he succeeded at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch.
Kurwa, czekaj, zaraz ci pokażę. To chyba mogę odpalić ten cinematics. No.
I can hear his whispers. Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you. Unending hatred. He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
On jest z lotem.
My life for ire.
Czy no wiesz, on jest egzekutorem, ale jeszcze dowodzi się z lotem. W skaucie latał przecież. To jest normalne.
Zeratul.
Forgive me.
No ale Artanis go odjebał, bo ten się wkradło to gówno, kurwa. Nie no, Artanis był dobry w tym, w Brudworze. Dawał radę. No, widzisz? Jakie tu się rzeczy, kurwa, dzieje? Dobra. Smutne to jest, kurwa, z tym Zeratul. Wiesz, to była moja ulubiona postać w całym StarCrafcie. Raynor to cię ataków. Zeratul to... No, był konkret.
Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Ptolemetros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You seek our serve, the fear I bear. What would you ask of us?
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher.
O to kurwa jest.
By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit.
Karax, are any of the Spear of Idun's weapon systems ready for use?
Orbital strike is online. Designating targets.
The Thrasher has been weakened. Warriors, move in and seal its fate.
Mówisz o tym stateczku? No właśnie, sam nie wiem. co
Orbital
to
strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Idun's command panel, Hierarch.
You seek us. I am but
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
I am intrigued. I am...
Dragony, dragony, dragony. Myślałem, że go do dragona wsadzą właśnie tego. Tam się pojawiały dragony. Go wsadzą do dragona i będzie w dragonie, tak jak Feniks był. Feniksa też zajebała, Kerrigan. Ona go odjebała 2 razy. Ale go wsadzili do dragona i był w dragonie. Smutno.
You have not enough minerals.
The darkness rides. Fear is
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
clever. I am intrigued by the void.
Artemis, the city of Telemetros is powered by several energy vaults. If you can reclaim them, the reserves are yours.
Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. We should gather them if possible, Hierarch.
You must construct additional.
I walk the shadowed path.
Kurwa, jakie zeloci zajebiści.
Second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
From the shadows I come.
I walk the shadowed path.
By the void.
Znowu orbitają to.
Enoch. Clever. I am the blade of the Narazine.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
Intrigued. The void claims its own.
Fajnie ci zeloci, tacy kurwa.
Matriarch
tak
Vorison,
kontrolować.
the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
I am but a phantom. Cartoon.
Base is under attack.
I walk the shadowed path.
must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
You must construct additional pylons.
Ja pierdolę, jakie dragony zajebiste. O, jak się przemieszczają! O kurwa. Ole imba. O kurwa.
The shadowed path.
Ja wiem.
Receiving. Your command is law.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
I have returned. From the shadows I come. I bask in the twilight. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am intrigued.
The Zerg have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us break through their defenses.
I am intrigued.
Nie no, zerki to jest inna sprawa, tak? Wiesz, zerki.
Got to. Clever.
Teraz walczymy z zergami, dlatego żeby uwolnić systemy. Myślę, że to jest.
Base is under attack.
I am the blade of the night. Our blades meet here. I have returned.
That should buy the conduit more time.
The void claims its own.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
No.
By the void. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Nie znamy tego kurwa.
I am intrigued. Clever.
Kałołkiem. Kurwa no.
I will comply. Got to. By the void. I am the
Kurwa te dragony. Ja pierdolę, tak zajebiście są zrobione.
I am but a phantom. Clever. Got to. I am the blade of the Narazim. I will comply.
Nie mają blinka.
I am intrigued. The void claims its own. Got to. Clever. I am the blade.
Upgrade complete.
I am but a phantom. I will comply.
You require more Vespene gas.
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
Here is an illusion. Clever.
Another Thrasher felled. Is there no end to these abominations?
I am but a phantom.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
I am the blade of the Narazine. Clever. I am intrigued.
Upgrade complete.
What would you ask of us? I will comply. I am the...
I walk the shadowed path. I walk the shadowed path. I have returned.
You have not enough minerals.
From the shadows I come. Khatum. I will comply.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
Wait. I am but a phantom. I am the blade of the
Widziałeś Quinkę? Parę? Latającą? No.
Khatum.
No latające Quinki, kurde, to tu głosu było. Czekawcie. Klasyka.
I strike from the shadows.
No to pierwsze właśnie były takie Quinki. To jest kilometry stało na takiej.
Artanis, another Void Thrasher has been summoned. This one is in the heart of the city.
Well done, brave warriors. Amon's Thrashers are no match for the Templar.
I am the blade of the Narazine.
Bo tu jest ten motyw z tymi hybrydami, kurwa, zapomniałem. To dlatego jest z tymi, to samo to zergi, nie?
I am the blade of the Narazine. Battle is upon us.
Engaging foe.
I am intrigued.
Our blades meet the enemy.
You must place.
From the shadows I come.
Tylko że wiesz, no...
I walk the shadowed path.
I strike from the shadows. Fear is an illusion. Khatum. I am but a phantom.
To jest prawda, ale to wiesz, to... Kampanii to masz bardziej rozbudowane zawsze, nie?
Of the Narazine. I will comply. I am intrigued. Khatum.
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it.
Lepsze niż Fallus Terry.
Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Aya.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ire. Let us reclaim it together.
No i kurwa dobrze.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
A ci powiem jaki to był
I
motyw.
am Nerazim,
Bo w pierwszej misji,
Dark Templar.
tutaj teraz,
I hold great pride in my
jest taki
people.
motyw,
But you
że
are also
właśnie
Protoss.
Artanis
That
odbija
is the
Skyrim,
greater
nie?
affiliation.
That is not what the
No i
Conclave
przychodzi
believed when we
Zera do
were
mówi,
exiled
żeby
long ago.
tego nie robić. Nie?
Your kind had ire.
To coś jest nie
Our
tak.
culture is
No
all
ale
we
oni
ever
tak go
had.
napierdalają, no i zrobi się to gówno, że zaczyna przejmować tych zlotów. Nie, że robią się czerwoni. No i później jest ten cinematic, że szukasz tego Artanisa, bo coś jakby stracił łączność ze wszystkim i... No tak.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver. The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the aeon of strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Khartoum.
Vengeance for ire. Khartoum. Vengeance for ire.
O! To jest ciekawe. Ale to Dark Shrine trzeba mieć blisko. No właśnie Avenger daje to, że jak zdycha, to automatycznie jest teleportowany do Dark Shrine'a, ale efekt nie może się powtórzyć więcej niż raz na 60 sekund. A Dark Templar ma coś takiego, że doskakuje do celu i zadaje 35 damage'u za każdy skok. Że uderza 5 razy. No, jakiś taki film macie. A wezmę sobie Dark Templar.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful.
Ja pierdolę jak ze Spidermana o tym. O, też gościu kurwa gwiazdę chciał stworzyć i też kurwa miał te łapki kurwa takie, ten oktopus czy jak muszę to powiedzieć.
This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
Na razie. Ja mogę się sprawić. Mogę to na przykład zmniejszyć.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I've been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Ale kurwa. Nie mogę grać pozostałymi, tylko kurwa szkoda tego. Najbardziej. No ale to tak jest tak jak trochę z Dumbledorem chyba. To musiał umrzeć. Dumbledore? Ten stary? No ten z pierwszej i drugiej części? No właśnie.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phase-Smith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin.
Let us begin. Let us begin.
The sooner the Zenith stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Nasperu Unadar.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
The Zerg gather for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors!
Resources nearby. We can construct a second nexus near them to accelerate our harvesting.
You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
What would you ask of us? Fear.
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
You have not enough minerals.
I
is under attack.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Nasperu, I am needed.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
The Zerg approach the temple from the southeastern accessway.
I bask in their assaults. I will comply. I am but...
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
O, ten kurwa skill jest niezły tego. Fajny.
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
Base is under attack. You must place that in a power field.
I walk the shadowed path. Your command is law. The guard moves. So be it.
Base is under attack.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly.
I have returned. I have returned. Confirmed. Received.
Upgrade complete.
readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuras. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
Base is under attack. Meet the enemy. Mitoga. I have returned.
I bask in the twilight.
We await our charge.
You require...
From the shadows I come.
I walk the shadowed path.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all 3 sides at once.
Transport. Initiating.
What would you ask of us?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Commencing.
You require more Vespine gas.
From the shadows I come. I am the blade of the Narazine. Khatun. I am the blade of the Narazine. Khatun. I will comply. Clever. The darkness.
The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Base is under attack.
A great many Zerg now stand between us and the Zenith Stones. It would be wise to use my Dark Templar to destroy them, Hierarch.
From the shadows I come.
Widzisz?
What would you ask of us?
Base is under attack.
I am but a phantom.
Engaging fully.
Fear is an illusion.
I walk the shadowed path.
Ten jest słaby.
Hierarch, I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
The moment approaches, and the temple is beginning to align. We must destroy the Zenith Stones before it is too late.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Xel'Naga Temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
From the shadows.
You must place that in a...
I walk the shadowed. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Battle is upon us. I am the blade. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I have returned. I have returned. I walk the shadowed path.
The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer...
blades meet the enemy. From the shadows. From the shadows. Engaging foe. Our blades meet the enemy. I am in trouble. Jakun enough. By the void. Battle is upon us.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I pass in the twilight. You seek our service. There are sorts. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
Here is the
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
From the shadows. Clever.
Base is under attack.
He's upon us. He's upon us. I have returned. Initiating.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe. I have returned. From the shadows I come. I have returned. What would you ask of us? Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
I have engaging foe. Our blades meet the enemy.
Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
It is done. The Solarite has been successfully warped aboard the Spear of Adun.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
You require more.
Battle is upon us.
Base is under attack.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Construct additional pylons.
I walk the shadowed path. Our blades meet the enemy. Engaging foe. I walk the shadowed.
Base is under attack.
Battle is upon us. I walk the shadowed.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Blades meet the enemy.
Your probes structures are under attack. Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Kurwa, jednak te cinematicsy na poziomie są.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala.
An Arudine, Shakuras.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Ire. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
Many of my Dark Templar have volunteered to act as scouts for us. They will keep us aware of Amon's movements. Shakuris is gone. It has become one with the Eternal Night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
Shakuris has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than warriors. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Xel'Naga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us. Evasive war!
Protoss vessel, this is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leaving them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate August Grad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings, unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
I have received word from our scouts. It seems Amon's forces are divided to conquer. Amon will not rest until
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
Well, it don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damn fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save. Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, August Grad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them. This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other four. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespene gas.
I have returned. I have returned. I walk the shadowed path. I walk the shadowed path.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. The pulse emanating from these devices will slowly damage our shields. But their solarite reactors may be useful to us. Destroying these devices would be highly advised.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
You have not enough minerals. Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
shadows hike. You have not. I walk the shadowed path.
Upgrade complete.
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
I have returned.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Core off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
The Engaging foe. Our blades meet the enemy. From the shadows I come. Battle is upon us.
My conjecture was correct. These Solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out. Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now. The final Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible. Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
Right on. One less Mobius Core base to deal with. My boys got it from here, Artanis.
Engaging foe.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch.
Everywhere we journey, destruction and death.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Nerud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves. An army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort. Mobius Core is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Core's entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
We shall serve forever. I heed the call.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. And once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
You have not enough minerals.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire off that keystone again.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
The keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
Consume you!
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path. I return.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Cores alarm.
Your allies are in battle.
It is destined. Our cannon shall sing. It shall be. There shall be a reckoning. We march to victory. It shall be.
The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Core.
Our cannon shall sing. It shall be. There shall be. It is destined. We march to victory.
Mobius Core has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship or be forever silent. Inquisitor.
The Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Allies are in battle. We march to victory.
The Keystone's disruption is also affecting the Mobius core. We should attack them once our allies are safe.
Your allies are in battle. I walk the shadowed path. Eternal. Your command. We stand watch. So be it.
We have survived the hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
You must construct additional pylons. I have returned. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Our blades meet the enemy. Our blades meet the enemy. Our blades meet the enemy.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
I walk the shadowed path. Sabi. Pours along.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius core.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
Your minds shall be torn asunder. To victory.
Alfred's assault stopped, we can move forward once more.
By the void, they shall fall. I strike from the shadows. Got to. I will comply. I am the blade.
It went dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Marines, push the battle line forward.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
By the void, I am the blade of the Narazim. I will comply. Gatun. What would you ask of us? Clever. I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am intrigued.
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
The enemy closes.
You require more Vespine gas.
I have returned. I have returned. I walk. The sword shall submit.
Cannon shall sing. Upgrade complete.
Doors alarm.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus Point defend against enemy incursions.
If I return to service. Doors alarm. We march to victory. There shall be a reckoning. Our cannons shall sing.
Our enemies have ceased their assault. We must press on until we reach the Keystone.
Sabil. We march to victory. Our cannons shall. I return to serve. I walk the shadowed path. We shall serve forever.
Oh, hell. This doesn't get any easier. Time to take them out. Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
It is destined. Our cannon, I feel your presence.
That did it. We pushed Mobius core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana. Preserver. Rohana.
Artanis. Amon. I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle not within had chosen. Your Resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. He is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul's vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
I abandoned everything I knew to study and serve. Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve. Adun Toritas. I return Adun Toritas. I return to serve. I return to serve. Adun Toritas. I return to serve.
Ah, Hierarch. Welcome to the Soul.
Hey there, your royalness. Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your Commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? Amon's reach extends further than I ever imagined.
This war has only begun. It is one that will test our every limit.
Zeratul believed that the Xel'Naga lived, and that they would aid us.
I have heard his prophecies as well. It is said that the Xel'Naga come from a world that exists where none should. From there, all life in our universe takes its root. Our forebears searched for it, but nothing beyond legend was ever found.
And you? Do you believe as Zeratul did?
Zeratul killed my mother, Artanis. I will always hate him for this. I will always hold him in the highest contempt.
Raja Gal was corrupted by the Queen of Blades, Matriarch.
Yes, I know that now. Reason has no bearing on emotion. Our kind embraces this more than yours.
Zeratul grieved for her as well. His sense of guilt drove him to uncover the ancient prophecies, to find hope for our people.
You will forgive me if I do not place my faith in the words of an exile.
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Here, they are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
Artanis. The purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
The Talarim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife. before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The Deul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
I return to serve. I return to serve. I return. Toridas.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
If we are to obtain the Purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here, and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
None shall break us. The Shadow God rules. We shall shield this world.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
The shadows. It shall be as you say. Very wise.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
You have not enough minerals.
Our blades meet the enemy.
You have not enough minerals.
Adun Toridas. Audrey. Yes?
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Adun Toridas.
It shall be as you say.
appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
It shall be as you say. We move unseen.
A Tal'Darim force field. We need to destroy its power source to clear the way.
I serve. Very wise.
Ah! We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
You require my skills. Very well. I serve. Now. For the reckoning. We move unseen. Very well. Intriguing.
Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
Very wise. I serve. For now. For the reckoning. We move unseen. Veraku. Very well. Intriguing. Veraku.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch.
You require more business. From the shadows I come. I walk the shadow path.
Very well. We move unseen. Veraku. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. For the reckoning. We are one with the shadows. Very wise. State thy bidding. Veraku. We move unseen. Very well. I serve. For now. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. Very wise. Comes to all. We move unseen. I serve. For now. Intriguing. It shall be as you say.
Another solarite sample obtained.
Veraku. For the reckoning.
Bringing nearby sentries online.
State thy bidding. Cold is the void. We move unseen.
releasing sentries from stasis.
Intriguing. Very wise. Veraku.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Adun Toridas.
I am here in the shadows. I serve.
We have acquired all of the raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them.
For the reckoning. Remove unseen. Veraku.
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix?
No chyba kurwa żartujesz?
How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced. An adanium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times. And now, you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
These new purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
Amon's forces are already spreading throughout the sector. We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. Karax has utilized data from Glacier.
Artanis.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing could survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad, and yet once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why?
Phoenix, you appear distressed.
Apologies, Hierarch. I have been pondering the events that brought me here. I have discovered there are holes in my memory. Battles recorded here in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall, but cannot.
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch, and being revived as a Dragoon. But this body, it is clear to me that I am no Dragoon.
There is more to those records, Phoenix. But what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend, however difficult it may be.
Then I hope you find the answers you seek.
How Zeratul foresaw the Keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Dalam. It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off. A miracle has brought us here.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voices' demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
You have not enough minerals.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
have not enough minerals.
Time for battle. Teleports.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Sirovek.
I am here in the shadows.
I walk the shadowed path.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Engaging the enemy.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. I serve.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
Intriguing. There are clues. Very wide. We move unseen. Very well. Very wide. I serve. Now. Intriguing. There are clues. We move unseen.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
I walk the shadowed path.
Intriguing. We move unseen.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
From the shadows I come.
Very wise. For the reckoning. Intriguing. I serve now. It shall be as you say. Veraku.
Warriors, pull back from the enemy base. We must focus on the celestial locks.
Intriguing.
Base is under attack.
Meet the enemy. Eraj Gulio.
We move unseen. Veraku. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. I am here.
You have not enough minerals.
It shall be as you say. I serve for now. Veraku. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Very wise. Intriguing. It shall be as you say. We move unseen.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
State thy
Base is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen.
Base is under attack.
I am the heart.
I walk the shadowed path.
I serve for now. We move unseen. Very well. It shall be as you say. Veraku. We move unseen. Very wise. Reckoning. Veraku. Us. We move unseen. You require my skills.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
I am here
I walk the shadowed path.
for the reckoning. We move unseen. Very well. It shall be as you say. Veraku. I serve. It shall be as you say. I serve for now. Veraku.
You must place that in a power field.
A lock has been captured by our foes, Hierarch. We must be cautious.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise. I serve for now. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. Very well. Forever sleep.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
It shall be as you say. Veraku.
Base is under attack.
I am here. I am here in the shadows.
Our pylon is under attack.
Teleport successful.
It shall be as you say. Veraku. Intriguing. For the reckoning. Very well. It shall be as you say. Veraku. We move
is under attack.
Very wise. I serve. For now. Let our enemy know our fury.
You require more Vespene gas.
From the shadows I come.
Cold is the void. It shall be as you say. We move on. Let our enemy know our fury.
I walk the
You have not enough minerals.
Adun Toridas.
Veraku.
The locks do not appear to respond to our cloaked warriors. We must send others in their stead.
Fury. Very wise. Cold is the void. Very well. Intriguing.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle.
The Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
The skies await.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
These purifiers have joined... These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
Where shall we march?
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Zeratul. Shakuras. Queen of Blades.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Xel'Naga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not tempt it further.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start.
Explain yourself.
Let us make for the shrine.
My search continues.
It seems the temple has guarded. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. Awaits. The future is we shall prevail.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. We are strong. Our path is clear. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Look out! Hybrid!
Strength in unity. Vanquish. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. Our path is clear.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
We shall prevail. With honor, I lead. Shakal?
Yes?
Our path is clear. Change is upon us. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy. Dawn will come. With honor, Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. A bold plan. We fight.
What is it already? I need you have my attention.
Barak and violence.
Speak. I've come this far.
Strength in unity. Change is upon us. We shall prevail. There can be no doubt. Our path is clear. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
I think I'm starting to like you, Artanis. Your queen listens.
Dawn will come. Together, we are strong.
I need answers.
With honor, I lead. The future is ours. Change is upon us. Together, we are strong. They will meet justice. A bold plan. Triumph through sacrifice.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say. Boldly.
I see now. The Xel'Naga were the first. Born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
Strength in unity.
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we?
Our path is clear.
I've come this far.
I serve my people. Together, we are strong. With honor, I lead. A bold plan. The passage has caved in. We must find another way forward. The future is ours. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. Dawn will...
Explain.
We shall prevail. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. There can be no doubt.
What fools you are to attack me!
Strength in unity. Together, we are strong. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid. There can be no doubt. Our path is clear. We shall prevail. The future is ours.
Allnar shall serve it.
A bold plan. There can be no doubt.
Our heritage is your future.
Our path is clear. Together.
They're fighting another construct.
We shall prevail. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong. Our path is clear. Our destiny awaits. There can be no doubt. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
The future is ours. Our path is clear. A bold plan. Vanquish. Together, we are strong.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. There can be no doubt.
Let's get to that shrine.
Together, we are strong. The future is ours. Our destiny awaits. There can be no doubt. I serve my people. With honor, I lead.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt. Vanquish. Our path is clear. A bold plan.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Our path is clear. Change is upon us. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. With honor, I lead.
Usher them unto the infinite abyss.
We are strong. There can be no doubt. The future is ours. Our path is clear. This duty is mine. Together, we are strong. The future is ours.
Our future is as one in the void.
I've come this far.
Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Ire!
Only darkness awaits.
I need answers.
Our destiny awaits. Dawn will come. A bold plan.
It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
The Xel'Naga.
No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Not so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, There is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it. Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
sought, owner. And now you have found it. The cradle of life. Both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Zelnaga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
The enemy shall be purified. The Shadow God. The enemy shall be the Shadow.
Where shall we mark?
I have returned. Where does my prey hide? Khatum. The enemy shall be purified. The Shadow Guard waits. We are the Blades of Iron. The Shadow Guard.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these